Damn war.
Hello. You're not from around here.
No, I'm from Fesher.
Fesher? What I wouldn't give to be on Fesher, far away from the war. And I wouldn't have none of these worries.
On Fesher, you'd be dead now.
Dead? Why?
Robar III's paladins attacked the island and killed every man and woman.
How terrible. Bloody war. All it brings is sorrow and misery.
So what's your problem?
All our boats are gone. Now our husbands can't get to sea for the fishing. So we hardly have anything to eat.
So buy new boats then.
We can't afford new boats because the war has made everything so expensive.
But there are loads of trees around here. Cut some down and make the boats yourselves.
We're fishing folk, not bloody boat builders. They don't know how to build anything more than a coracle. Hey, stranger. I am Jilvi, and I came to warn you.
Warn me? Of what?
You better not go to the bridge. There are brigands there.
I know how to deal with a bunch of brigands.
Maybe so, if they were simple highwaymen. But these brigands are deserters, and they've set up palisades.
What do the brigands want here, on your bridge?
Darton, their leader, wants to take revenge on the landlady of the Cleaved Maiden.
Why's that?
He used to be her servant, and she didn't treat him very kindly. Now he occupies the bridge to Stuart, to keep people away from the maiden, and the mead and ale merchants too.
What are you doing here?
Look around. What does it look like? We're bakers.
I'll have you for breakfast.
Hey, I don't know you. How'd you get in here?
By boat, from Fesher.
And you expect me to believe that?
Look at the beach down there. That's my boat.
I'll let you through. But if you cause any trouble, you'll have us woodcutters to deal with. Got it?
I'm looking for Duranus. Where can I find him?
In the pub or in his room. You best ask Murdra. She'll know where he's at.
Murdra?
The landlady here. Just go in, you'll see her.
Creepy. Simply creepy.
Aha, a new guy. Who let you in here?
One of the woodcutters from the farm.
Just so you know, normally I decide who comes in.
I know. I'll have to deal with the woodcutters.
Right. Don't you forget that.
I'm looking for Duranus.
Our noble man? Really think he'd receive a bloke like you, would he?
We'll see. Just tell me where I can find him.
Sitting upstairs in his room, our noble man is, reading what he always does. I even got to bring his food up to him, I have. Go up the stairs and out onto the balcony, then turn right. That's where his room is.
Is it true that Darton used to work for you?
He did. Wasn't worth a piss in a pot, the dog.
Wasn't any good, eh? Why?
Lazy he was, and a right scatterbrain. Used to sod off for days at a time, leaving me alone with all the work and the guests.
So, what did you do to make Dartan hate you so much?
What did I do? Me? Nothing is what I did. I warned him I did, again and again. Alright, he took the odd beating with my belted broom, but what would you do with a wretched boy like that?
I'd like to have a look at your wares.
See?
Creepy. Simply creepy.
What do you want?
Why are you here?
Are you Duranus?
Yes? What do you want?
I'm searching for an ancient temple up in the mountains.
Yes, I heard about a temple up there.
Where exactly?
Don't know, but there is an archive of old maps in the fortress at Silver Lake. If ever there was a place to find a clue, it's there.
So how do I get to Silver Lake?
Not at all, at the moment. Brigands have occupied the bridge to Stuart, but the people here are trying to think of a way to deal with the brigands. Help them. Perhaps they'll help you.
Who's working on the brigand problem here?
Murdra, the landlady here, I'm sure. And I think Rorter has a plan too.
Rorter?
A guild fighter. He was here just a moment ago, making vague insinuations about secret negotiations with some of the brigands.
Where's Rorter now?
He's headed for the old Setarifian watchtower, to the south of here on the beach.
What are you doing here? I thought mages hang around the monastery all day long.
Some do, indeed. I, however, am on my way by order of Grand Master Milton. He has expressed great interest in the ancient stone circles scattered throughout Arcania.
And have you discovered anything about the stone circles?
So far, only that they drive me insane. The Grand Master discovered a way to awaken their power, but all the circles I've found so far are immune to my magic. I have a feeling someone's beaten us to the punch.
What happens when a stone circle awakens?
Apparently, the circles are connected. If one could establish a connection to one of the circles, It should be possible to travel instantly to it from another circle. We experimented with 2 circles in Thorny Ara, but nothing's working here. Well, if you're curious, there's one not far from the Cleaved Maiden.
Did you go see our nobleman then?
Yes. He suggested that I should lend a hand to the people around here. How are things with you? Anything I can do for you?
Why not? You look like a big, strong lad, you do.
What do you want me to do?
I'm starting to run out of mead, and it'll be a while till the next supply comes.
I see. You want me to get some for you?
From Garv, one of the woodcutters. He must have a few barrels left. Would you get me 2?
I heard you had a plan for dealing with the brigands. Would you tell me?
Looking to spy on me, are you? Forget it.
I'll go to Garv and get you the mead.
The guests will be pleased about that, and so will I.
Where can I find Garv?
Out through the gate, then down the path to the right, past the old watchtower. That's where his hut is.
Shit! First the fog, and now this!
You look like a big, strong man. More brawn than brains, anyway.
Insulting people with brawn doesn't show much in the way of brains. What do you want?
Forgive me, I beg your pardon. I'm looking for courage, not cleverness, because of those bloody goblins.
What about the goblins?
Those damned creatures have taken over my glade and are eating my herbs. Can you help me?
What are you doing out here?
I'm gathering herbs. Want some? Freshly picked. Effectiveness guaranteed.
Tell me where your glade is, and I'll take care of the goblins.
It's directly north of here. Not far at all. Ah, there you are. Is my glade safe again?
Your glade is safe again. The goblins won't be doing anything else. Except fertilizing your herbs, perhaps.
Excellent, excellent. I've got a small reward for you. Here, take it.
I'd like to take... You're Rorta?
Damn straight, that's me.
I heard you had a plan for the brigands. You want to tell me about it?
Sure! Listen, if the brigands were just robbers, I'd slaughter them in no time. But some of them are friends, and I can't slaughter them too, can I?
You've got friends among the brigands?
Yes, damn it. Lorne and the other fishermen. They joined Darton and his henchmen. Because murderers sold their boats while they were at war. The poor bastards.
Why did murderers sell their boats?
I don't know exactly. I wasn't there.
Then why doesn't murderer give the fishermen the gold she got for the boats?
Well, when Lorne came back from the war and heard what murderer had done, he went mad and stole her wooden leg.
Wooden leg? What wooden leg?
Murderer's late husband, Belgor, had a wooden leg. Murderer cares a lot about that leg. Yeah, it was a gift from the king, a souvenir. What do I know? Women. Anyway, the two don't talk to each other anymore, right?
So, what's your plan?
Lorne takes the wooden leg back to Murderer, and Murderer gives the fishermen their gold for their boats. Then everything's fine. The fishermen can go fishing again, and I can slaughter them damn brigands at last. Bingo!
Then go talk to Lorne.
Well, I did. But he doesn't trust me, because I'm staying at the Cleaved Maiden with Murderer.
Do you want me to talk to Lorne?
Yeah, why not? You talk to Lorne. You're new around here and neutral, right?
Where is he?
Up there on the old watchtower, moping over his boats and staring at the damn sea.
You're new here.
Yes. Why?
Then maybe you're not in yet with that murderer. Maybe you be willing to help a desperate fisherman.
What do you want me to do for you?
I've lost a wooden leg. Sounds daft, I know. But I was furious at the time and pretty drunk. Can you look for it for me?
Why don't you do that yourself?
The goblins are getting more and more cheeky. And I'm a fisherman, not a fighter. But you look as if you know how to handle a weapon.
Rorta told me about the wooden leg. He thinks it's the one off Murderer's dead husband.
Yes, that's right. After my argument with Murderer, I nicked it from her for revenge.
Now you want to give the wooden leg back?
I want to exchange it for something else.
You want to exchange the wooden leg for gold?
Murderer may be attached to Belgor's leg, but believe me, she's much more attached to her gold, she is. I'll think of something that she's not quite so attached to.
What do you want to swap the wooden leg for?
Hey, I barely know you. Bring me that wooden leg, then we'll talk.
I'll help you with that wooden leg. I won't have far to go because I've already found one. Here. Is that it?
Yes, Partinos, it is. I guess I owe you a favour, don't I?
Looks that way.
Well?
Can you smuggle me over the bridge?
Well, Dartan and his men are there? Forget it.
Then help me to get rid of Darton.
Ha! If I did, Murderer would be laughing and I'd end up looking a fool. But I'll make you a suggestion. I know where you can find an unclaimed money box. Get me the box, we'll share the contents and I'll help you get rid of Dartan.
Tell me more about that money box.
The overseer of that old mine used to pay his workers in gold from that box. But that day, the entrance to the mine collapsed and the overseer and his money box were buried under tons of bloody rubble.
Fair enough.
Yeah? You'll do it?
I'll get the money box for you. But how do I get into the mine when the entrance has collapsed?
Well, that is the problem. Talk to Digger about it. He used to be the alchemist in the mine.
Where can I find him?
Probably somewhere close to the mine. The entrance is on the west side of Og's Rock.
Look at him. What do you want here?
I heard you had some mead.
Well, looky here. We got a thirsty one. You think you're gonna get what you want?
Just give me 2 kegs of mead, and I'll leave your face in one piece.
Hey lads, look here. Somebody's looking for a walloping. He belongs to me. Enough.
Hand me the mead.
Here, take it. I'm no longer thirsty.
They seem to like it up there.
Came here by boat, did you?
How did you know that?
D'Artan has cut off the bridge to the north, and the pass in the south is buried under a landslide. So, if you can't swim across the Silver Lake, a boat is the only possibility.
You don't look like an ordinary traveler. Who are you?
My name is Zyra. I'm an adventurer. I specialize in old ruins.
What do you know about the old mine?
Don't tell me you're looking for iron bolets for murderer.
You're a specialist in ruins. So have you heard anything about an old temple here in the mountains?
You're looking for an old temple. How exciting! Tell me more.
I've talked to a mage. He gave me a lead where I could perhaps find out more about the temple.
Yeah? Where?
In the castle in Silver Lake, there's an old archive. Maybe I can find out more about the temple there.
Well, you'll have to think about how you're going to get past the brigands. Otherwise, you won't get to Silver Lake.
I know. I don't know much myself, but Robar's paladins are looking for the temple too.
The paladins?
Yes. They say there's a blessed anvil there. Paladins want it, and I'm gonna stop them from getting it.
So you're fighting for the king of Sitarif?
No, I fight for no king. I want to avenge my friends who were murdered by Robar's men.
I'm sorry about your friends, but be careful. Vengeance is a double-edged sword.
No, I'm interested in something else.
You want to find the money box?
How do you know about the money box?
Well, I heard that the mine entrance caved in on the day the Overseer was paying everyone. He was killed in the cave-in, so it follows that the money box he had on him is still in the mine, right? So?
Haha.
So, you had an argument with Lorne. What was that all about?
That's none of your business.
Come on, murderer. I'm stuck here. You could at least tell me why.
The fishermen were fighting in the war, and meanwhile I fed their women on credit. Just wanted the boats for collateral in case the men died in the war. The women agreed. Then a man from the fishermen's troop came and said they all died. So I sold the boats. It was all legal and exactly as we had agreed.
Why didn't you wait before you sold the boats?
Dead is dead. What's to wait for?
I've got the mead.
Ah, good for something you are.
Well?
What are you doing here?
All right, great. I'm working myself into an early grave with this pickaxe here. If I had me alembic, everything'd be easier. I'd brew up a tincture and shazam! The entrance to the mine'd be clear.
Where's your alembic?
In the old tunnel that I live in, I haven't the courage to go in there right now, though. Wild beasts running around in my tunnel, you see. Woohoo! And there's me thinking, maybe you'd have the guts, huh?
I'll get you your alembic.
Oh, really? That's wonderful. Well then, I can put my pickaxe down and wait till you get back. Ha!
Where do I find your tunnel?
You have to get out of the mine again and follow the way to the south. You can't miss the tunnel if you follow that way. It reeks of goblins. They made themselves at home when I was toiling away here with my pickaxe. Yes, they did, those damn creatures. And since then, I've had to sleep here. There you are. Have you got the alembic?
Here's your alembic.
It won't take me long, and kablooey, the mine'll be open. Right, now you've got the tincture, so Oh, no, sorry. You did all the work, so you must want some fun too. Here, melt the rubble away. Want to talk, eh?
Hello? I can't right now.
There you are again. Have you got the box?
Yep. Here you go, 1 money box.
Thank you.
Open it up.
Shit, I can't do it.
Don't tell me you haven't got the key.
I've got it. Murderer's got it.
Murderer? Why murderer of all people?
Well, when the mine collapsed on us, the foreman had just come from his lunch at the Maiden, and he left the bleeding key there in his coat. So Murderer wound up with a key and she just hung on to it. He was gonna pay us, but he left the key in the cleaved Maiden. Before he could go back there, the mine caved in. So the key stayed in Murderer's tavern.
And you think she'll hand it over just like that?
Just like that? No. But if you offered to exchange it for the wooden leg, I think she would.
What do you want? What do you want?
I found a wooden leg. I've heard people say that it belongs to you.
A wooden leg? Belgor's leg? I thought it were lost. Give it here.
How about a reward for finding it?
What do you want?
I want the key that the mine foreman left here on the day of the collapse. He left it in his coat, which he forgot. Give me the key and I'll give you the leg.
What you need the key for?
You don't need to know.
All right. Then wait a minute. Here, take the bloody key and give me that leg.
I'd like to have a look at your wares.
So,
There you are again. Have you got the key?
I've got the key. Open the box.
Let's see first if it's the right one. Yep, that's the one. Here, your share as promised. Now then, no boats for us.
Then you can help me get across the bridge. What's your plan?
Us fishermen have come up with a secret phrase, just in case Murderer does decide to give in and hand over the missing gold. The phrase is, we're fishing again. go to Hugh Ladd. He's at the gates to the brigand's camp. Tell him the phrase and ask him to open the gate for you. He'll do that, then you can take D'Artan and his men by surprise.
Hey,
What are you doing around here anyway?
my guild sent me here to keep an eye on the coast, in case the Myrtanians come ashore.
Which guild do you belong to?
To the rangers in the Valley of Blood, if they still exist, that is.
What do you mean?
When I was sent here, a large part of my guild had joined Lord Gawain to meet the Myrtanians in the Gorge of Thorniara. Just before D'Artan occupied the bridge, I heard that the Myrtanians had taken the gorge and pushed Gawain back into the Valley of Blood. That means no good news about my guild.
Hey, you can't come through here.
Listen, Lorne sent me. I'm supposed to tell you something.
What?
We're fishing again.
We're fishing again.
I helped Lorne find the money to replace your boats. You don't need Murderer's gold or D'Artan's help either.
Well then, now I don't need to keep letting D'Artan tell me what to do. Now, how can I thank you for this?
Just open the gate for me. I've got a bone to pick with D'Artan and his men.
I'll do that, my friend. Just a moment. Hey! Open the gate! Lorne wants to get in!
Here comes a good smacking.
Heckle him!
Are you one of Darton's men?
No, I've just put an end to Dartan.
So I can finally cross the bridge. Thank you.
Don't mention it. I only did what was necessary to finally reach Silver Lake.
Silver Lake? I fear you might have a problem, my friend.
What do you mean, problem?
Well, if you want to get to Silver Lake from here, you'll need to go through the Valley of Blood. But the Baron of Stuart has blocked any access to the valley because of the battle raging there. Nobody gets through without a permit.
Then I guess I'll need a permit. Who can I get one from?
You'll need to talk to the Baron directly. As far as I know, he's the only one who can give you a permit.
Where do I find the Baron?
In his citadel in the heart of Stuart. That's the town out there on the rock in the sea.
I'd like to look at your goods.
So what's up? I heard the bridge was free again.
Yes, it is.
How did you manage that?
Lorne and Hewlard helped me.
Lorne and Hewlard?
Yes. You should think about ending your argument with the fishermen. They're not that bad, you know.
We'll see.
I'd like to have...
I've heard you killed Dartan. Is this true?
Yes, I killed Dartan.
In any case, I'm glad that everything is back to normal. Believe me.
I've had enough now.
That was impressive.
What do you mean?
I saw how you took care of Dartan. Excellent. I can finally get out of here.
What have you got planned?
To get to the Valley of Blood as quickly as possible, I need to know how my guild is doing. I am impressed.
Dartan is dead and the bridge is open again.
I've heard. You could have left me a few brigands.
What are you going to do now?
I'm going to stay here a while and then I'll make my way to Stuart. There's a bit more going on than in this dull tavern.
You defeated the brigands on the bridge. That's good.
What are you going to do now?
I'll finish my book and then go for a little stroll.
Where to?
To Tushu.
Think.
What do you want?
We should be safe here.
Don't disturb me.
Who's there? You can only pass with a permit. Halt!
I'm going to Silver Lake.
There's a war going on, pal. Nobody gets through here without permission from the Baron.
But it's urgent.
No permission, no passage.
All right then. Where can I find the Baron?
In the Citadel of Stuart.
And that's...
In the city centre.
Welcome to my farm. I see you're unharmed.
Why shouldn't I be unharmed?
Well, because of the field raiders that chew up my fields. My farm workers don't even dare to leave the building, those cowards. Can you help me?
Field raiders are no problem for me.
Thank you, stranger. Thank you so much.
We should be safe here.
Have you already chased the field raiders away from my fields?
They're history.
Thank you, stranger. You've honestly earned your reward. I can't wait to chase my lazy farm workers back onto the field.
Well, any other problems?
Barren soil, bad weather, lazy workers. The usual.
You're not interested in the war, huh?
Here war, there war. What's a simple man like myself supposed to do? All I want to do is get a return on my harvest. I don't care who buys it.
Aren't you afraid of Robar?
Robar? That nutcase king? I'm more afraid of the next hailstorm. They're all just stories. Well, well. Stop! I don't know you. Where are you from and what are you doing here?
I'm from Fesher and need the Baron's permission to travel to Silver Lake.
Ha! You'll be waiting a long time then.
Why?
The Baron ain't got no time for little things like that. His brother Hurton and his sister Leuven have betrayed Stuart to the doomed king of Matana.
To Robar? Is the city in danger?
If we can't get the shackles on the traitors soon, it will be. Us Stuart lot will never kneel before the Matanians. Death or honor!
That's good to hear. The doomed king has my home on his conscience. Listen, can I give it a try with the Baron anyway? Maybe I can help.
All right then, into the city with you, stranger. But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
Are there any merchants here in town?
Oh yeah, a lot. Most of them have their shops in the big square right behind the gate. But I can't list all their names. Just look for the signs on the houses to get your bearings.
How do I get to the Baron?
Just keep going up the steps, stranger. Keep going till you see Gorn, the guard captain.
One more thing. Where can I find the Cliff Tavern?
Through the gate and to the left, stranger. Get lost!
Do you want to be initiated into the secrets of alchemy? I can teach you to brew magical potions.
Can't do any harm.
Excellent. You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. As my apprentice, you'll have to first take care of a small matter for me.
Oh, should have seen that coming.
I'd like to...
What do you want me to do for you?
I sent Hem, my assistant, to carry out an experiment. He should have been back long ago. Useless he is, the lad. Bloody useless. I need someone to take care of business there.
What sort of experiment was it?
It was about the effects of alkaloid derivatives on the hepatic integrity of isopodic gargants.
So, what does that mean in normal language?
Ask Hem. Oh, excellent. If he's still alive, give him a slap.
I will. Where should I look for him?
I sent the idiot eastwards, near Oktar's farm.
I'd like to...
Do you in? Here comes a good smacking. Here comes a good smacking.
Hello? Hold! What are you doing here?
I heard you're carrying out forbidden experiments here.
I'm sorry? What? Who's saying that?
Just joking. Master Worgen sent me. How's the experiment going?
Well, not exactly as planned. I was supposed to treat plants with an agent and feed it to meat bogs. We wanted to examine the livers afterwards, but then the field raiders came.
And?
And they ate the plants on the meat bogs. Oh, now they're on a rampage in the south fields. Master Worgen will be beside himself with rage.
Well, that's the end of the experiment.
Well, maybe Master Worgen can do something with the livers of the field raiders. After all, they did eat the agent.
Have fun then. I'm heading off and reporting to Master Worgen.
Stop! Wait! Don't go!
What's up now?
You're armed! Look at me! What do you want me to do?
Oh, sod it. I'll kill the field raiders for you. How many livers do you need?
All of them.
Maybe I should stop asking questions.
Where did the field raiders go?
They clambered down the rock face.
The rock face?
Yes, there's a path to the barn. They went down there.
What sort of experiment is this supposed to be anyway?
Master Worgen wants to develop a poison against field raiders that is harmless for people. Master Arctar is very interested in the results. Of course, we began with meat bugs. They're not as dangerous.
So the experiment went better than planned?
Are you joking? Those bastards ruined it!
Isn't the agent actually meant for the field raiders? Now you can test the effect on the actual bastards.
I didn't see it that way. You're right!
Oh no! And it's getting worse and worse. My laundry!
Yes? What is there to report? What's Hem doing?
Field raiders came along and ate up your experiment.
What? That boy is as thick as 2 short planks. I'll beat the cost out of him with my belt.
Take it easy. I took care of the field raiders and ripped out their livers. Hem thought you might be able to use them.
What? Maybe he's not so stupid after all. Let's see. I'll need to examine the livers right away.
You have to teach me something right away.
Oh, yes, of course. Listen, I don't have the time now, but here's a valuable recipe. You can read, can't you?
Yep, the recipe will do the trick. Hand it over.
Would you like to buy anything?
What are you making all that racket for?
I'm taking some old furniture apart. For Myrtanian hedgehogs.
What?
Myrtanian hedgehogs. Our boys need them for fortifications. You try to charge across these in close formation. Oh boy.
At least the vegetable will profit. Don't know what the world's coming to. It's just go crazy. Whatever next.
Stop! You can't go any further.
Why can't I pass?
Because I say so. This way leads to the dungeon, and you're not allowed in there.
Can I help you? Oh, let me guess. Ogtar sent you. I'm afraid his shrines haven't arrived yet. All down to the war, you see.
Nobody sent me. Certainly not Ogtar.
Forgive me. A strong lad like you. I thought you were one of Ogtar's bruisers.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
But of course. I can always make use of someone like you. If you help me, I'll have something useful for you.
I'd like to... You need help? What is it?
There's a house nearby, in the central part of town, where you can hear voices and muffled screams at night. The windows glow red like blood. I'd look myself, but I'm scared.
What about the city guard?
They laughed at me. Me! People these days don't have any respect.
I'll have a look around that creepy house for you.
I fear this could be a little complicated. The owner's got the key, see? And, well, he's got no manners at all.
I've dealt with louts before. Who is it?
Guardsman Chuck. He's responsible for the storage room, directly to the right of the gate.
You're asking me to piss on the boots of the entire Stuic Guard?
Oh, no worries. Everybody hates Chuck. Even his fellow watchmen will look the other way if Chuck should happen to fall down some stairs.
And it's getting worse and worse. My laundry!
How about a healing potion?
I'd like to... I'd like to look at your goods.
Stop, lad! What you doing here?
I want to see the Baron. What's so funny then?
Look, lad, the Baron's the Baron. He doesn't see just anyone. Why should he see you?
I need to get to the Valley of Blood and I need his permission.
You want to fight in the Valley of Blood? You? Ha! You ain't got the muscle.
I don't want to fight. I want to get to Silver Lake.
Forget it, lad. I ain't letting anyone through. You neither. But, hey, wait a minute. I've seen you somewhere before. Ain't you the boy from Fesher? The one that came to Argan with Diego?
You know Diego?
You surprised? Diego is a friend of mine. A good and old friend. Told me about you, he did, before they locked him up.
Diego's locked up?
It's hard to believe, ain't it? Usually I'm the one locked up and he gets me out. Now it's the other way around. Would you help me?
What's your plan?
My plan? I don't need a plan. I've got my axe. But Diego told me that I should wait. He thinks it'll take care of itself. Go down to the dungeon and talk to him. Maybe he'll have changed his mind.
Can I just get in like that?
Tell Aldrich the guard that I sent you. Tell him that if he doesn't let you through, he'll get a smack in the mouth.
And how do I get to the dungeon?
Go back down the steps here and take the next flight of steps to the right. Just keep going down until you see Aldrich's ugly face.
Why is Diego sitting in the dungeon?
He had an argument with Mermond, the Baron's right-hand man. Since then, Mermond has disappeared. The Baron's men think that Diego murdered him.
Why was Diego arguing with Mermond?
Mermond found out that Diego does business here in the city from time to time. He wanted to charge him tax. Diego would not have it. That's Diego for you.
You think Diego's guilty?
If Diego kills anyone, he'll do it out in the open, man to man. Kill someone in secret? Not on your life.
So what do you think happened to Mermond?
I say it was the rebels. They took Mermond to weaken Baron Renwick.
What's the story with the rebels?
They're led by Baron's brother. The boy's name is Hertan. They say he has something going on with Robar. Get out of here, you rascal! Piss off!
Easy, big man. Your help is needed.
Have you lost it? What do you want, half-pint?
Just give me the key to your house, then you'll be spared the pain.
Am I hearing you right? You want the key to my house?
That's right. I've got a bone to pick with your tenants.
What have my tenants got to do with you? Are you completely off your head?
Don't say I didn't warn you.
When I'm done with you, I'm gonna feed you to the pigs. Shit! Bollocks! Stop it!
Who's feeding the pigs now? Hand over the key.
Here it is. Have fun with the tenants.
I will.
They're gonna kill you. Just like that.
You like that, huh?
Oh, you can bet your last gold coin on that. You for breakfast.
Can I help you? Any news? What's going on up there?
That was a real can of worms.
Oh, really?
I think that was a Beliar cult. Sick bastards. Not of this world.
It's worse than I feared. We must inform the god immediately.
Not necessary. They can kiss their god right on the feet now.
Ha! Good work. Just thinking about having had them as neighbors. Here, your reward. You've sincerely earned it.
You mentioned something about shrines. You sell shrines?
Oh, but sure, I sell everything. Ogtar, for example, wants a magnificent shrine to Enos from Gotha, and an ornate shrine to Beliar from Bacarash. The good man doesn't know what to do with all his money.
Aren't you bringing the wrath of gods upon yourself by doing this?
I've studied the gods all my life, and I can tell you one thing. They're not bothered about little things.
You're a priest?
A scholar. I could tell you things about the gods that would have the priest's hair stand on end. Only ever interested in one side of the coin, that stubborn lot. They never want to hear the whole truth.
That's sacrilege.
Bah! I've been doing this for over 20 years. If the gods are wrathful about it, they're taking the bloody time doing something about it. Don't you want to hear a little forbidden knowledge about the gods, Fearful of the wrath of Enos?
I don't fear the gods. Tell me what you know about Enos.
You must have learned to love, honor, and fear the sun god as a child, am I right? Fire, light, order. The embodiment of all that is good in the world, isn't it?
Right.
Wrong! Enos is no friend of mankind. Without his brothers, he would bring absolute order to the world. Rigid, smoldering, merciless. Freedom is anathema to Enos.
Are you seriously trying to tell me that bringing order to the world is bad?
King Robar brings order to the world. He wants to unite all of the warring kingdoms for all our sakes. The price of freedom is war.
Let's change the subject. What about Beliar? Don't tell me his true goals are love and peace.
No, but he's not as terrible as the Enos priest would have us believe.
Oh, so it's just a misunderstanding and he really only wants what's best for us.
No. Beliar wants to annihilate us all. He is an enemy of man through and through. But? He also represents freedom, self-confidence, independence, and ambition. They didn't tell you that in the temple?
What about the storms, lightning, and shadow?
A little rain never did anyone any harm. And how would you sleep at night without darkness?
I don't know. Let's talk about something different. I'd like to hear what you know about Adonis.
Oh, the third of the brothers. An interesting case. No shrines, only a small number of followers. And yet, he's the most important god.
The most important god? That's Enos.
No, Enos only has the most followers. But to Adonis, we owe our survival.
He created us. I've never heard of that.
No, he didn't. Not quite. But he certainly prevented us from being destroyed in the midst of his brother's feud. Adonis represents balance, the middle. Everything you see in the entire world is with Adonis' sphere. Here, he keeps his brothers in check.
So, he's the truly good god.
Well, as far as I can tell, he likes mankind well enough, but he hardly gets involved. Except to wipe out entire civilizations.
Well, now I'm confused.
Well, if balance needs to be restored, Adonis can really make a scene. So no. In my opinion, there are no good or bad gods. They're gods. They just are.
Enough. I'd like...
And it's getting worse and worse. My laundry.
I love.
At least a vegetable.
What are you doing here?
Gorn sent me. I'm supposed to talk to Diego.
Anyone can claim that.
Gorn said to tell you that if you don't let me through, you'll get a smack in the gob.
Fair enough. Sounds like going, all right. I'll let you through, but don't be playing silly buggers.
What can you tell me about Gorn?
Our captain? Well, he's new and not from around here, but he's got an hell of a fist. Like a smith's hammer it is.
Why do you have an outsider as your captain?
Are you kidding? That's the legendary mercenary Gorn, the hero of Gotha. I heard that he used to be friends with the doomed king, but now there's a lot of ill will between the two of them. Now he fights for us, for Stewart Gold.
So how can I help you? Ah, there you are. I'd hoped that you'd come.
Be glad that I met Gorn. Otherwise, I'd never have found out that you were stuck in a cell. By the way, he's trying to get you out.
I know, with his axe. But all that'll do is plunge the entire city into chaos.
Do you want to stay in prison?
No. That's why I had hoped that you would come.
What do you want me to do?
Well, I'm being accused of having murdered Mermund, the Baron Renwick's right hand. Someone has to either prove that it wasn't me, or that Mermund is still alive. Gorn isn't the right one. He's a bit too rough. You, on the other hand, you might just manage it.
Fair enough. I'll have a look for Merman then. Where should I start?
Give Winston a try first. He was there when I spoke to Merman.
Who's Winston?
He's a soldier in the city guard. He is actually a nice guy. But I have this sneaking suspicion he's working with the rebels.
Do you know where I can find him?
He usually patrols the western fringes of the city. You should look there.
Good, I will.
Wait, I have something else for you.
What?
A kind of lockpick. It won't open any doors, but you can use it to open small crate and chest locks. Take it. It might come in handy.
Why are they accusing you of murdering Mermund?
Mermund was looking for me in the Cliff Tavern. He found out I was doing business with a number of people here and wanted to tax me to death. I refused. We argued. Then he disappeared without a trace. Renwick heard about our argument. Now he thinks I killed Mermund, but here is the important part. I did not.
Why did you refuse to pay taxes?
The business I do here in Argan keeps the people's spirits high. That's my contribution to the struggle against the Conqueror. And Renwick profits from that. So why should I pay him tax? After all, I'm a free man. Well, maybe I'm not exactly free at the moment. What do you want?
You're Winston, right?
That's me.
What can you tell me about the rebels?
Well, those blokes reckon Hertan is the true Baron of Stuart, and Renwick is just a... Whatever the case, we're hot on their heels. But those guys are clever.
This Hertan, he's the leader of the rebels?
Yes, he is.
No wonder the rebels love him so much, don't you think?
Well, I heard that common people also support him in secret.
The rebels have sympathizers among the common people.
Oh, yes, they do. I mean, we'll put him behind bars too, of course.
What about the guards? Do you think that some guards would rather have Hertan as Baron?
What? No chance! The guards are loyal. How could they even claim that?
Enough. Tell me where you hid Mermond, and I won't turn you into Baron Renwick.
What? How do you know that we have Mermund?
I do now. Out with it.
Wait, do you really want to drive Stuart to ruin?
Kissing the doomed king's ass won't save Stuart.
Right! When Hertan's Baron, it'll give him a good ass-kicking.
What? That's not what I heard.
All lies! It's Renwick! Renwick wants to submit to Robar. His sister Leuven can prove it.
Renwick? You're saying that the Baron is in cahoots with Robar?
None other. Leuven figured it out.
I'll only believe it when I see it.
Listen, Leuven had to flee and is in hiding somewhere in the city. But I don't know where. When you find her, you'll see that we're fighting on the right side.
welcome. If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Don't know what the world's coming to. It's going crazy. Whatever next?
Can I be of service? Ah, the hero of the bridge.
Tell me something about Stuart.
About Stuart? Sure thing. What would you want to know?
Who are the big names here?
Well, Stuart is governed by Baron Renwick. He and his brother Herton don't get along. And there's been a power struggle. I don't know the exact story behind it all.
What do you think of Renwick?
Hard to say. He's not like his old man, and the people seem to love his brother, Hertan, more than him.
Are there other traders in the city?
Oh, yes. Ingor is the landlord at the Cliff Tavern. Rhonda is a very capable smith. Garrick sells magical trinkets, and Morgan is our alchemist. Then there's Herbo, but you don't need to know him.
Why? What's up with Herbo?
He's always trying to undercut my prices. A real pain in the arse. Do me a favor. Don't buy anything from him.
So?
Greetings!
Are you insane? Renting out your house to Beliar cultists?
Their gold gleams as much as ours.
If I catch you involved in shite like this again, I'm going to rat you out to your colleagues.
I am impressed. Hi there.
What brings you here?
The Hunter's Gorge is sealed tight, and I can't get to the Valley of Blood. That's how you end up in Stuart.
Do you know your way around here?
Beyond Stuart? Sure. There's plenty of farmland and plantations here, and a few other things.
Other things? What do you mean?
There are caves all around this area, and you don't hear a good thing said about them. In any case, I prefer the open sky above my head, and would rather keep my distance from dingy vaults.
What do they say about the caves?
The people here believe in an ancient curse and in undead monsters that roam the caves. Maybe it's all superstition, who knows? I'm not going to look and see if it's true anyhow.
What then? What are you going to do?
I'm going to start by looking for Ricklin, then we'll surely find a way to get out of here.
Who's Ricklin?
We're getting married soon.
So, he's your lover?
That's right. He's also one of the rangers, and was supposed to scout the north of Stuart while I looked around the south.
So where's Ricklin now?
If only I knew. I do worry with the rebels and all the stories. The region is in a bit of an uproar.
Ricklin won't have joined the rebels, will he?
I wouldn't have thought so. That would be terrible. Don't get me thinking about that.
You never know, Jilby. I'll keep an eye open anyway.
Can't hurt. I'll have a look around as well.
welcome. You'll find...
I'd...
Only the cream of the crop.
Back then, everything was better.
I'd like to...
The food is getting scarce.
Find Leuven, and you'll find the truth.
Maybe you really are telling the truth.
Will you look for Leuven?
I'll think about it.
My countrymen will have picked up one thing or another. Keep your eyes and ears open in the tavern or in the market, and you'll more than likely hear some stuff that us guards would never find out. Besides, you could try getting into Leuven's tower.
Why would I do that?
Gorn ordered a search of the tower. They couldn't open the chest. Who knows? Maybe there's a vital clue inside this very chest.
What's up, little runt?
Do you have any idea where Leuven might be hiding?
None of my business. I look after the wimps in there. Whatever he does with his siblings don't interest me in the slightest.
She might be the key to Diego's freedom.
Then I'd keep my ears open in the shops and taverns. The thick as two short planks the people here are. But they sure know how to bitch.
Haven't you searched Leuven's tower?
Yeah, but we didn't find anything.
What's with the chest you didn't manage to open?
I was gonna smash it with my axe, but the Baron forbade it. It's a family heirloom. At least that's what he said.
Can I have a look at this chest then?
Well, if you think it'll help. Come on, I'll let you into the tower.
Did Renwick send you? Go ahead, great warrior. I am unarmed.
Take it easy. I've spoken to Winston.
Winston? Enos be praised.
You have proof that Renwick is in league with the doomed king.
Yes. Renwick has been negotiating secretly with Robar III for weeks now. Mermund is his middleman, a messenger of the Dark King of Mirtana. I have pilfered letters from Renwick that clearly prove this.
Tell me more about Renwick.
He believes that he acts wisely, but he's simply a weak and cowardly ruler. We need to unseat him before Mermund turns Stuart into a vassal state of Mirtana.
Tell me more about Hertan.
My true brother, courageous, noble, and loved by the people. He fights with all his power to protect Stuart from Renwick's betrayal.
It sounds as if Hertan should be Baron.
He will be. He has gathered faithful men around him. Together we will save Stuart.
Mermund is a messenger of Robar III. Are you sure?
Yes, he came with the refugees from Thorniora. But he didn't seem like a refugee to me. He just seemed too well off.
That's not really evidence.
He made friends with Renwick suspiciously quickly. Since then, my brother has been more obnoxious than before. Hertan is now keeping Mermund prisoner. Soon we'll manage to squeeze the truth out of him.
What sort of letters are they?
A number of letters that Lord Hagen wrote to my brother Renwick, and a reply from my brother that will never reach Hagen because I managed to intercept it in time.
Show me the letters. If what you say is true, I'll help you rebels unseat Renwick.
I don't have them anymore.
You don't have them?
After I stole them, I was followed by Renwick's men. I placed them in a little wooden box and threw them off a cliff into the sea in the south of the city. If Enos is merciful to us, They'll have been washed up on the beach by now. Can you recover them for me and bring them to Hertan? Then he'll be able to expose our brother's devious plan at last.
I'll recover the box with the letters and bring it to Hertan. In exchange, you promise to release my friend Diego from the dungeon as soon as you're in power.
Gladly. Once you've found the box, you'll find a key to the old crypt together with the letters. Hertan wanted to set up a new hiding place there. The place is thought to be cursed. Renwick's cronies would never think of looking for us there.
Where can I find the old crypt?
In the hills in the southeast of our barony. The entrance is near the old Satorif watchtower.
Yeah?
Hey!
Get lost!
Well, hello, handsome. You look troubled. What's bothering you?
My friend Diego is in prison.
Diego? Friend of the family? You've known each other long?
A friend. Sometimes he behaves as if he were my uncle.
I've got an uncle in trouble too. In Thorniara.
Is that so? What's his name?
Doesn't really matter. Didn't you want to go to Silver Lake?
Yeah, but I need the Baron's permission. Do you know what kind of man he is?
Evil tongues claim that he is a weak ruler, but a good Baron rules with his head, not with a sword.
What do you know about the Baron's rebellious brother?
I don't know all that much about him. I hear he's a traitor. Given that he's fled from the city, might well be true.
Welcome! Hey, you! I've really got a problem.
What would that be?
The people are thirsty and I'm running out of mead. Rotter's already complaining because I told him that soon there won't be any left.
Don't tell me that I need to get some for you from Murderer.
No, I'm running out of honey. Get me a few honeycombs and I'll show you how to brew the stuff.
How much honey do you need?
You'd be best off plundering half a dozen beehives. That should be enough.
As it happens, I've got some honey on me. Here.
I don't believe it. That's fantastic. Can I have it? Can I have it?
Of course. We don't want Rorter to go thirsty, do we?
Excellent. I'll get right to the vat.
Hold on.
Why? Oh, yes, your reward. Here.
I'd like to take a look at your goods.
Phew. Hmm?
Halt! Friend or foe?
Leuven sent me. How are you holding up?
It's high time Hurton kicked Renwick out of Stewart. The Baron's a bloody collaborator, but we can't prove it.
What if I had proof of Renwick's collusion?
That'd be the end of him. You should go see Hurtan right away.
Where is Hurtan?
Further back, in the cave.
Talk to the boss.
What are you doing here? Are you one of Renwick's men? Speak quickly, lest my weapons speak for you.
Easy, Hurtan, easy. Your sister sent me. I have letters that might help you.
What sort of letters are they?
They prove that your brother has been in cahoots with Robar for a long time.
Oh, really? Well, that's just what I need. Now I'll have all the men of Stuart on my side. Renwick is finished. I owe you my gratitude.
I just need a permit to get to Silver Lake, and I need my friend Diego released. That'll be all the thanks I need.
So be it. You have my word. I need to get to Stuart, quickly. Damn! What'll happen to Ricklin?
Ricklin? What's the problem?
Ricklin is one of my best men. He's gone deeper into the cave. I have to look for him.
How about this? You take care of your brother. I'll look out for Ricklin.
Really? Oh, what would we do without you?
I ask myself the same question.
Hey. We just wanted to offer you our thanks.
Oh, Jilby, I have sad news for you.
Sad news.
Ricklin is dead.
Dead? What are you going to do now?
I'm going to Silver Lake.
I will search for my kin from the Rangers Guild in the Valley of Blood. Maybe they need my help.
Stop! Oh, it's you! You missed all the excitement. The Baron's in the dungeon, and his brother's running the show now.
Good. Hareton came to power. Otherwise, the whole effort would go to waste.
What? Are you by any chance?
I need to be getting on.
Ha! It's you again.
Congratulations, my friend. I wasn't wrong about you.
What are you going to do?
Bring an end to my business deals, get my boat back, and then, well, we'll have to wait and see.
What happened to your boat?
It was confiscated when I arrived. For the fleet. Ah, ridiculous.
Stuart has a fleet?
Look around you. With my boat joining it, the Stuart fleet is probably twice the size it was before.
You didn't answer my question. Where will I see you again, and what are you planning?
Ah, big things, my friend. Big things. You'll find out soon enough. So how can I help you?
Good work, kid. Good work.
The evidence against Renwick speaks for itself, doesn't it?
It does indeed. I carried Renwick over my shoulder into the dungeon. He screamed and floundered like a pig he did. Have you already visited him in the dungeon? Wonderful sight it is. And that cowardly rat Merman to boot. Magnificent! Ha! Their stupid faces. I can't get enough of this shit.
What are you going to do?
I'm discussing that with Diego at the moment. See to it that you get to Silver Lake.
Will we see each other again?
You bet! Ha 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 ha!
Have you come to mock me?
I just wanted to see the worm that Robar sent.
Who are you?
Me? Nobody. But I've got a score to settle with Robar. I'd say he just lost the first few points.
Then it was you who helped Hertan. I've heard of you.
I can only hope that Robar hears of me.
You will come to regret the day that you decided to take on Robar III. Be assured, there are eyes watching you!
You can pack it in with the threats. You're going to rot down here. Have a nice day.
Damn you! The one true king will prevail! I will spit on your grave and curse your name!
My name?
Tell me your name! Tell me your name!
See you twit.
I am the Baron. Release me immediately.
You're Hertan's brother, right?
Get me out of here! I'm the victim of a plot! Hertan is going to drive Stuick into ruin! You need me! Don't you understand? King Robar is our friend!
You'll be taken care of well here.
You again?
New guests?
Oh yes, Renwick and his faithful advisor, Mermond, have the pleasure of my hospitality.
Not so long ago you were following Renwick's orders, and now he's your prisoner.
That's the way the cookie crumbles. Whoever pays the bills get the frills, and now Hairtown is paying the bills.
So that's the way you are.
That's the way I am.
You've done it! Stuart is saved!
I only brought Hairtown the documents.
Don't be humble. You gave this city back its soul. I will never forget what you did for us.
I'm glad to see you. What happened to Ricklin?
I found Ricklin, but he was already dead.
Dead, you say? How sad. But I'll keep my word. Diego is free and the permit is yours. All of Stuart is in your debt. Take this shield as a sign of our friendship. Only those of the House of Stuart and its closest followers may wear it. I've had my servants bring some good sets of armor from the armory. One of these should be a good fit. You'll need it in the Valley of Blood.
What'll happen to Renwick?
His treachery will not go unpunished. The people shall decide. He's sitting in the dungeons with plenty of time to think about what he has done. I certainly pity my brother. Mermond was a snake in his ear.
What will happen to Mermond?
Maybe I can use him as a pawn if Robar shows up here.
What will you do if Robar comes?
Robar will see that the men of Stuart love their freedom. We will fight. I will follow King Ethon into death, if fate demands it.
You honor me. By your leave, I would like to move on now.
Of course. One final request?
Yes?
Give this letter to Gilthor, if you should meet him in Silver Lake.
That can be arranged.
Have a safe journey. May Enos be with you.
Without you.
Hurton? Why not Hurton? Ah, never mind.
You can only pass with a permit. Stop! The path to the Valley of Blood is off limits.
I've got a permit to get to Silver Lake. Here.
The seal of the Baron. Very well, sir. But, good sir, you can pass, sir.
It is over. Let us go now.
What of the dead, my lord?
We will come back with men and shovels.